All right, we're gonna see if it's working, and then we'll actually like get going. We won't worry about the timer from there. Alright, I was getting logged into my secondary account so I can monitor the streams just to make sure nothing like messes up or goes wrong or anything like that. Also, I need to get a new mic arm. So Twitch looks good. I need to like actually sit and find I need to sit and create like actual account for my alternate email on YouTube because I do not have one there. So I can't like subscribe to me and stuff on, which is fine. But that just means that I can't like monitor the stream as effectively. It's not as easy. All right, let me split this and then we'll get into it. Cool. And I just realized that the timer's not the same on both screens. It's actually ahead on Twitch, it looks like. Because it's done on Twitch and still has about 8 seconds left on YouTube. So that's interesting and good to know. So there's a delay to YouTube. That's good for me to know in case, you know, whatever. Give me just a second. I want to see if I can get the gurgling down because I know you guys are probably hearing some gurgling. All right, that should be better. I think I mentioned this in a couple of other streams, but I have a like 15-gallon aquarium like on my desk next to like my mic and stuff. So I have my mic tuned usually to like eliminate that sound so you don't hear it. But when I switched over to my to the new streaming software, that a bunch of the settings changed, so I had to go in and reconfigure them all. So I may have gotten that a little off, but that's also due to partially the like some days the fish tank's a little louder than others, or the aquarium's louder than others, so that's part of it as well. So yeah. But hopefully you guys aren't hearing any of that. If we are, then just let me know and we'll adjust. And I don't have a plan necessarily for today. I just kind of want to jump in and just, kind of mess around, see what we can do. See if we can get some stuff accomplished and kind of go from there. I just want to make sure that the YouTube stream does catch up and kicks in. The YouTube stream is like really a good bit behind. I'll have to check some settings and see if that's a setting that's set up or something. But yeah, so I re-dyed all of this stuff. Let me get my headset here real quick. Okay. So we're good here, and we're good here, right? I just need something to open that makes noise. So I have no noise. I have no volume. That's because all my volume is way, 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 way down. Jukeboxes and note blocks. No, we want that way down on purpose. Blocks can come up. All right, let's check that. How's that? That's good for me. Hopefully that's good for everyone else too. Yeah. If that's too loud, somebody let me know. Anyways. Okay. So I want to dye. I think this box is the one I wanted to dye. I just want to color it so it's a different color than all the other ones. That is atrocious. That could quite possibly be the ugliest color I think I might have ever seen. Well, that's a very unique color. That's what I wanted. I wanted to dye the outside. Anyways. I just want it to be a different color than all the other stuff that I have. So I have dungeon keys. So we can do some dungeons when Potato logs in. I think we've got enough of them. So for dungeons, we've got all these ready to go. And then all these ready to go. And then I have the portal stuff situated. Other than some just stone. We just need some stone. I think we'll just do like a little bit of like cobble, and then maybe we'll do some like mossy, or some brick and some mossy brick. And just toss these in there. We won't need that many, but we'll just toss them in there. And then I think we should do maybe a share stone for these as well. And I can go run the miner as well. We got 159 ancient Deborah. All right, so this stuff we're gonna put in back in here. I didn't want to sort that, but that's fine. And then we'll take one of these share stones and we'll toss it into this box. So when we're ready to set that up, we can set that up. And we'll just name it whatever we name the boxes, but we'll just name it like portal or something. So from what I could tell, you can take that portal and you can use multiple keys in one portal. It gives you the key back from what I could find in my own just messing around with it. So as long as we can set this up where I want to set this up, we should be good to go. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait for Mr. Potato to come around, and then we can use this stuff here. So I think while we're waiting for that to happen, I think what we'll do is we'll set this stuff in here with these other boxes, and then we'll they should be safe in there, right? They shouldn't get deleted or anything in there, so that should be good. And then I think what we want to do is how much TNT do I have? I don't have a ton. These ladders are cool. I like these ladders. These rail ones look wild. The server lagged on me. I haven't done that much looting. Do we want to do those, or do we want to do... Let's do these, and then let's do a mix of these. These mossy, just because we can. And then we need some stone of some kind. We need obsidian. We need a handy dandy care box. We need the TNT. I definitely don't think I'm going to need that much, but hey, we'll take it. I did have one in there. I thought so. I was pretty sure I did. I don't remember where I flew, but I flew somewhere the other day, and I took rockets with me instead, so I could just wear my chest plate. So yeah, I found a giant like structure that seems like it looks like a woodland mansion, but it's really hard to tell if that's what it actually is or if it's just like a pillager like outpost kind of thing. I'm just honestly not sure exactly what it is or what mod generated it either, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna take all these because I don't honestly care, except for the framed. I just want to get rid of these, so we'll take that, and then we'll take some logs as a backup. That should be fine. Okay. I think that's all I need. Let me sleep. Hey, Potato, what's up? How's it going, buddy? Oh, welcome in. This is an island, right? Yes, it is. Do I want to do it there or here? I think I'll do it here. can remove this if we want, but I'll do it here for now. I don't think we had any plans for this island. Nice. Where are you guys, what are you guys going? You going like clubbing? You going to dinner? What are you guys up to? I'm gonna flatten this a tad. So there's an area to build if I want to build here later. Because I'll probably build something around this. I don't know what, but I'll build something around this eventually. Hopefully. So festival in a city nearby. That's awesome. Send me some pictures on Discord. I'm curious as to what your, like what kind of like stuff is at your festival and like what your festivals and stuff look like. That's really cool. Is it a festival for like any specific thing, like an event or like celebration, or is it just like a festival that happens every year? Gotcha. Yep. So it's not a traditional festival. Some kind of event, but you forget. Okay, yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, because like I know like in the US like we have stuff like that where like we'll have like an event for like I don't know, like St. Patrick's Day or something like that, right? Like we'll have like a festival for that or whatever. So yeah. Well, like I know in like a lot of other cultures they'll do big festivals like that for stuff. Perfect. That'll be fun. How many of you guys are going? A bunch of you or just like a couple? It's tall grass. Ugh. Okay, so I think this is plenty of space for anything I could want to or will do. Like, I think anything I could want to build here for another portal, I can put in this space. Like, I can work in this space. I can expand this out. I can, you know, I got plenty of room here. And then traditional nether portal for me. I'm just going to do mine a little wider because I want, like the larger portals. I think they look the best in my opinion. Is that big enough? Yeah, it's big enough. I can make it huge later if I want. But that should be good. Yeah, that's typically what happens with a lot of my friend group as well, is because we're kind of spread out across like the state. It's like sometimes people will not be able to make it. Oh, we got a terrible spawn. Ooh, this is really tough spawn. This is like disgusting. And I should do this too. I like doing it the other way around. I like doing Starmie. Can't type today, guys. Typing is hard. I like to do it the other way around because then you have to see that I'm streaming. Yeah, that's cool. That one? Yeah, it's that one. Kind of a pain that the portal's so scrawny that they spawn. Probably move most of this stuff into this shulker box so I can deposit it later. And then let me snag up an armored jetpack so I can hover up here and whack that guy out. That and that. That guy in the middle is gonna be it, I bet. Beautiful. And now, what we shall do is take this and grab these guys. Let's toss a bunch of our stuff in there. And then let's swap this out and toss these in here. I need pearls. And good. That in there. Beautiful. What am I doing? I'm putting a portal to the nether on the roof for us. And then I'm gonna move the wither skeleton spawners over by this portal so that they'll be on the roof. So hopefully they'll work a little more efficiently. Hopefully. That's the hope. That block should be what we want. We never put better F3 in. I think it was a conflict or couldn't be put in for some reason. I don't quite remember why. I know me and Dub talked about it. So we need to be targeting 127. Where's targeted block? So targeted block is down here. So targeted block here, and it's 167 is what we want here. So if you guys see that there, that's what we're looking at. So that needs to be 167, and it's 127, not 126. So we gotta find an area where this goes up. Should go up one more. I feel like that is it though. There it is. Perfect. Oops. Oops. I can't drive, sorry. Okay, so let's just clear out a tad bit of space here. I think we'll do that by popping out just a few spaces in here. Do something like maybe that, just so we have a little bit of like room to stand, and like when we fly up and stuff, we're not banging our head into the walls. I'd like to get rid of that, but I am not going to be able to. And I think we'll just take this down one layer, so it's not so claustrophobic. I sent you a video. Oh, you sent me the video you guys seen. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Or when I go on break, I'll take a look at it. I'm probably gonna take a couple of extra breaks today, just so people are aware. The baby is sick. Got sick overnight, so I'm now running on very little sleep, and my wife has taken over the day shift for the baby, but I'm gonna be checking in and stuff just to make sure she doesn't need anything, or I can't help out or assist her in any way. But yeah, baby's got some kind of stomach bug, so yeah, just uncomfortable more so than anything. Yeah. Yep. I should put some water at the bottom, right? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully the baby gets well. We talked to the doctor this morning, and the doctor said just kind of just watch like her food. Try not to give her like solid food. Try to give her like liquids, or like pureed stuff. Try to keep it like mostly clear stuff. So like water, electrolytes, things like that, and just kind of keep an eye on her. She's mostly gonna just be tired. So, yeah. Just try to make her as comfortable as we can, which shouldn't be too difficult. Just in general, a very happy baby anyways, so it's not too difficult to keep her happy. There. I really want to get rid of these, but I don't feel like... So to remove them, I have to remove them from the top, and I've got to remove several other pieces before I would get to them. So, I'm not gonna remove them. I could. It'd be painful. I think that's good. That gives us plenty of room to fly up or down if we need to, right? So from here, if we got that. So, oh, I took my jetpack off, didn't I? I put it back inside of that shulker box. But anyway, so here's the idea basically. If we could fly up. Filled in. I don't care what it's filled in with, but it should be filled in. There we go. So that's the idea. We should be able to fly up here and then only have to use this. So now what we need to do is we need to come here and we need to toss this stuff in here. And then we need to grab our coordinates of this block that we're looking at. So I'm going to do a screenshot of that. wouldn't let me take it the Minecraft way. All right, we can get rid of that, and then let's get on top of the roof. All right. It should be this block. What do I do with the... Of course, my screenshot didn't open. I'm like 90% sure this is the block. Yeah, it is. Okay. That one. And then we're going to set up a little station over here. We won't forget our bed. We'll put our bed down. Now, all of that stuff can go in there. And all these blocks can also go in here. So let's flip this magnet on, and we can just dump all of this stuff in there. I've also stopped using my portable grid, so I'm going to put that away as well. I can do everything I need to do in shulker boxes at this point, so I'm good. Oh, I have 2 goat horns. That's sick. I don't know where I got those, or even remember getting them for that matter. I did get a charged creeper pattern. I was able to weasel one of those out of that mansion. Alright, so all that's in here now. This bag we don't want to put down because it will stop feeding us. So in here, let's toss that. Actually, let's put the flint and steel in there. I swear I had a flint and steel on me. I think it was in this box. I think I dropped it. I had a creeper sneak up on me, and I think I threw my flint and steel down. Okay, so from here, now we want to pop the top of the roof open, and if I remember how to do this, give me a second. My wife messaged me. Wifey messaged me. She's asking some questions about the baby. So, give me just a second. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let's grab the stuff we need and let's see if we can do this. So we need obsidian, We need TNT, trapdoor lever. I think that's it. Jetpack we can put in there. Bag will keep on us. Pistons? Pistons. Alright, so that's the block we want to break. So we need to put trapdoor on that. Actually, no. That doesn't go there. This goes here and here, because this is the block we want to break. And then we need a piston here with TNT here and here. And then we need... I think this lever can be anywhere, but I'm going to put it there. And then the trap door goes there. Voila. And we need to take this. So we've got to hit this, go under here, and then click this guy here. And then what should happen is it should glitch and break the floor below this piston. So we're going to give that a try. I'm going to try it once. I'm going to try it a couple of times without remapping my mouse button. And then we'll try it with the mouse button remapped if that doesn't work. I think this is the setup I usually use for this. We'll see. Uh-oh. I'm gonna mess this up a few times before we get it right. That it? That's it. Except there's another block there, so we've got to remove more blocks then. That's fine. That was supposed to be one block, though. Unless I put it in the wrong spot. Did I put it in the wrong spot? I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, I put it in the wrong spot, I think. Nope, it is in the right spot. It's just too thick. Okay. I think we can remove a couple more pieces, though. As I say, that one's not gonna work because it didn't trigger the TNT correctly. That was my fault. I misplaced it and I should have removed the thing and I didn't. Alright. So you're supposed to be able to remap your button to do this easier. I think it's the interact button. Right click, I think you just swap to whatever you want. I'm just gonna do spacebar because I don't have that mapped. So then if we do like this, swing under here, and then just... we can either hold it or spam it. And that works a little easier, it looks like. So now we need to get this one. So we need to put the piston there. Hold on. So now we need the piston to be there, right? I need piston there. Why can't I... What? It's not claim chunks. It's glitched this area out, so now I can't do anything in there. Oh, I can't do anything at all. I gotta relog. Let's hope I don't get stuck on another roof. I'm kidding. Yeah, we can't do anything. Can't place anything up here. What's going on? Can we place stuff anywhere? We can't place anything up here now. What happened? What happened? Yeah, look, I can't do anything in this area. What if I get out of these claim chunks? Ooh. Yeah, see, even when I leave the claim chunks, it still won't let me. Oh, I can't even open my shulker box. I can't pick it up, nothing. I can't do anything in this spot. So it's a server issue. Let me relaunch. Let me just completely close down and relaunch. I'm gonna go to just chatting while I do that. Oh, how's everyone doing today? Hopefully I didn't break the server. I've never had that happen before. Oh, you know why I can't place things? Hold on, I got it. We're good. Give me a second. No, it's not a glitch. I know why. Because I'm a nubcake and I just remapped my button. So now I gotta press the right button. I just mapped it to my keyboard, remember? Sorry, I have a lot of other things on my mind today. Ready? Ta-da! That's where the piston needs to go. Look, ready? Oops. I make mistakes too, guys. Okay. It has to go there. And you know what? I think we need to do this one. I think we need to do this one, this one, this one, then this one. Right? I think this will work this way. We'll find out. I mean, it's the same principle, so I don't see why it wouldn't. And I'm pretty sure this isn't, like, specific to any particular direction. At least that I know of. We'll try it like a couple more times, and if it doesn't go, then we'll assume that it's direction based, and direction does matter, and it does need to be that side. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's directional. I don't think it actually is, but yeah. That doesn't need to be there. And that doesn't need to be there. So, you, oops, you. Uh-oh. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna get that one. I didn't hit the button properly for that one. Since I do the risky one, it works. It's funny. Okay, so we gotta break that one now. First tee? First tee. Let's go. I think I'm starting to figure it out. Alright, let's see if we can keybind. Did I mess up the keybind above it? No, we're good. Got it. Perfect. I'm gonna make the hole bigger. I don't see any reason not to. Is that jetpack? It was in here? That's how I lose stuff. We have stuff still. We can do more. I mean, might as well, right? Why not? I mean, I should make this larger. That's where the thing is. I want to get these out. I want to get these few out. So I think I'm going to try to. Put that in there. So to get to that one, we've got to remove these edge pieces. So that's our target. I should mark it with some crying obsidian, but that's fine. Like, you have to get so lucky doing it when you don't rebind the key. It's almost, like, not even worth it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... I feel like you're almost just wasting... Like, almost just, like, wasting it. That one's it. No. So you can do it with that, it's just not as easy. I didn't mean to place that TNT on top. It's okay. I couldn't really, wasn't really much I could do. I placed it and I wasn't backing out at that point. I feel like it works best when you aim higher into the corner of the block. I missed it. I need to readjust. Yeah, I think it works better when you have higher in the corner. Like, there's where it works the best, I think. Like that one should have been it. Alright, I'm gonna remap the button if this one doesn't work. Because the remapping I do feel like is quicker. I just completely missed it. Let's get like an actual valid attempt. Alright, we'll remap. It's this one. I don't think that's mapped anything, is it? Yeah, I don't like that. That's really awkward. I just have another button map there. That's why I was hoping that would work. Let's just back out. Me. YouTube thumbnail is 10 out of 10. This might sound a little crazy, but I don't remember what I made. Oh yeah, the create one. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, right? Yeah, I've been playing around with the thumbnail stuff. I've been trying to get some better thumbnails, and it occurred to me that I'm sitting here blowing up the nether while you guys are not watching. Anyways, I blew up a bunch more pieces. There we are. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just doing this. Waiting for my friend to pick me up now. Oh, that's cool. I assume you you drive normally, right, Potato? Like you take yourself to work and stuff, right? What kind of vehicle do you normally drive? I feel like you're a pickup truck kind of guy. You don't have a driver's license. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Gotcha. Do you have like public transit there? Like do you have like buses or trains that you can take? Because where I'm at, we have like a whole subway system. So for people here, it's not uncommon for people. Yeah, so for people here, it's not uncommon to not need a license until you're like later on in life, until you move outside of an area that has like access to a train, which is almost everywhere now. Bus ticket's $1. Yeah, it's like $2.50 here. $2.50 or something like that. Like it's under $3. It's relatively cheap. And then they do discounts for disabled people and like elderly, and then students ride free. So people under 13, or students get a discount, and then people under 13 ride free. As long as you're accompanied by a parent, I believe it is. Yeah. They make it easy enough and accessible enough that you should and want to use it. Now, given the subway systems here aren't that clean, because a lot of the homeless people will go into them and try to like sleep in them overnight and stuff. And as long as you can pay the fare, you can like basically do, you know, whatever. You ride free until 7 here. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, one of the biggest problems here with our train is people that go out, the train typically closes before a lot of the bars, so the bar culture is impacted by it here, which is another thing. but it's because cab drivers complained about it. We have a bus that runs every 30 minutes from home to work. Yeah, we have buses too, but our buses are part of our overall train system. So they're the same like company essentially. Well, they are the same company. Not essentially, they 100% are. I've done that twice. Doesn't matter, it'll still break. I live 2 blocks from a train. I can walk to a train. I can actually walk to 2. I live 2 blocks from one and then like 4 blocks from the other one. I am not on mute. I don't think I'm muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. Can you hear me, Potato? I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. I think this streaming software struggles a little bit to pick up my voice some. I'm gonna try changing some of the settings a little bit to see if that makes a difference. I moved to a premium version of a different streaming app. That's funny. Oh, Potato, do you hear this?
Who's this jerk? Man, he got me all excited. I thought I was gonna get to see a goat.
Did you hear a soundbite? Should have been Luffy from One Piece. Trying to get soundboard set up, but it's giving me some difficulties. No, it's not. It's not Naruto. It's Luffy. It's Luffy because it's from the original, and the original clip is from the Japanese anime. It's the one that I actually wanted because he doesn't say goat, he says Yagi, which ironically you can figure out why that's more significant for me than not. So, yeah. So I was trying to find the Japanese version, but I couldn't find the Japanese version. I mean, I probably could if I looked a tad bit harder, but I didn't look too long. I only looked for a few minutes. And I could probably clip it out of the episode itself too, if I really wanted it that bad. And maybe I'll do that eventually, but until then, I don't really care that much. Yeah, Naruto's and Luffy's voices are very similar. Probably has something to do with the voice actresses that voiced them, because I'm pretty sure they're both voiced by females. Older females as well. Or at least the English dub is. from what I remember. Is it the same lady? I don't know, actually. I should know this. No, they're different people. Naruto's voice actress is 59. And Luffy's is, I want to say, the same age or very close. Is 45. So they're fairly close in age. So it probably has something to do with that. Or at least that would be my guess. Now, if I can stop swinging all my windows around. Alrighty. Why did I break so much bedrock? Because I want this to be bigger. I want to break these two pieces if I can, but I'm not gonna be able to, I don't think. Not without going, like, crazy. But yeah, I wanted to open this up a little bit. But it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It just would have been nice to open it up some. I was hoping to make this too wide, but I think it's going to be more work than it's worth at this point. Ideally, I'll probably just chip away at it slowly. So yeah, I think I'll just chip away at it slowly. And that's probably good for now. So let's go reset my keybind back to whatever it was from the spacebar, because, yeah. I'm hoping these link and I don't have to break this and move it. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna be surprised if it breaks. And I have to move it. I'm looking for the flint and steel that's right in front of my face. Can you glue bedrock? I don't think so. Normally it has to be same chords, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Because I don't think it's gonna matter. But we're gonna find out. Same chords is gonna be like right over that hole, and I don't want to put it right over that hole. Yep. Sad face. Sad, sad, sad. I actually have a feeling I know where this is. Let's see. Just off the island where our actual portal is. Yep. There's the actual portal there. Yeah, it's exactly where I expected it to be. A little further. I partially expected it to be here. It's not a big deal. We could fly out of here too. Ayo. That poor buffalo has just been floating around forever. Yeah, that other spot was, the other portal was too far. Trying to learn how to fly, you're cute. The real problem is I just don't like the jetpacks. I think the mechanism jetpacks aren't that good. Me personally. It's nothing against them, they're just not for me. Oh, that's swaggy. That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's sick that these work like this. I didn't realize these work like this. They look really cool too. 109 negative 620. So it's this one, it's here. Okay, it's 20 and 21. So it's this one. Now it's that's 21. So it's there. A super awkward spot for that. Yeah, that's a really awkward spot. Really unfortunate that that's where this was. Hide my chords. Not that I'm care about hiding my chords. I like the big nether portals. I'm not even gonna lie and act like I don't. I like the big nether portals. And then we can like clean this up and hide this, like hide this some later. This we can just cover now, we don't even need it. We'll just use this for access up and down. I'll open that up. I'll try to open this up a little bit. It's gonna take me a little while though, because it's just time consuming. Alright, let's see. This should take us back to our other portal now. Yay! There it is. Perfect. And then we come down here. We don't want to come here though. So now this we can break because we no longer need to go there. We can close this whole section up now. We're not gonna, because we want to get down from here, because it's far enough away, but yeah. Could have just used coordinates from the what you call it, by the way. I meant to make a share stone, and I forgot to make the share stone. I made the warp stone, but I forgot to make the share stone. Hmm. Hmm. What do I want to name the nether portal? Hmm. We can change that when we finally decorate here. But that'll be fine for now. And then we can use this for like a highway. So now my question becomes, where am I at? I'm in a basalt delta. We do not want a delta. We want a nether waste. That's where I want to put the wither spawners, is there, because I want them to be in the nether waste. Ideally, I'd like to put them over a nether fortress, but I think what I'll do is I'll try to make a platform out of blocks for them, and maybe we can funnel them into a platform somehow. So we can start looking into how we're going to do that. I don't even need that waystone here, but I'm just going to leave it because it does make sense. And what I should do is I should actually put the second one there. I should put one of these here too. So let me go back and do that real quick. We can fly to the portal from our side, so that's not a big deal. Perfect. Beautiful. Now, moving the spawners would be a lot easier if Potato was on, but he's busy doing other stuff, so that's not going to happen, which is cool. Hopefully he has a great time doing his stuff and hanging out with his homies. But let me empty this box out. Actually, do I want to empty this box out? I don't even want to empty this box out. I want some nether brick. Where we had some. Chest barrel or drawer? Which should I use for storage? Two of these maybe? Bum, 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 bum. That's really unfortunate that we don't have diamond like that yet. Crud. um, Hallway? Question mark? I'm like 99% sure it was a hallway. This was epic living room. Yep, big epic living room. So here's my idea for storage here. Are we in the let me go further. Let me actually get into the biome. So we're in now. Alright. Alright. snowing. It's not snowing. Okay, so here's my idea for storage here. So where did my... Did I not grab that? I put it in this box, didn't I? Alright, let's grab this stuff. Alright, so here's my idea for this whole setup. So let's take this and go here. Is this gonna work? This isn't gonna work how I want it to. That's okay. I got it. We'll do you, and then we'll do... Let's not creep too far forward, because we're gonna end up not where we want to be. Yeah, because we want to go this way. Not what I wanted. Mouthing. I cannot type today, guys. I'm so sorry. Ah, oh, crud. No! Up there. Okay. So here's what I think I want to do here. I minimize my stuff. So here's what I think I want to do. So I think I want to set this up so that this will be the primary. So this will be where most everything goes. And then it will overflow into this diamond barrel. And then the shulker box will catch everything outside of that. Probably excess, but that should be okay. And then this guy, I just want to put, I think, here. I was hoping to get this more, a tad more streamlined, but hey, it is what it is. And I'm putting this in a really bad spot. I should put this in the center of a chunk, or relatively close to the center of a chunk. That's perfect, I think. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we just don't go forward at all. So now we don't go forward any and we're good. So we'll do those two there. and then we'll put stuff on top of them as well. We'll do. So we'll do hoppers will go, chests will go there, hoppers will go there. So barrels would go here, and then shulkers will go on top of them. And we need a hopper, 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 hopper. And then shulkers will go there. I feel like we're gonna do a double chest. That would go there. I feel like the double chest is overkill. And we can stand in the same chunk, is that right? Yeah. Let's put it there. And then we'll do... Okay. And then we'll just repeat that on the other side, I think, as well. We can do that a couple of times. So we'll put another shulker box here and another barrel there. We'll probably dye these shulker boxes black because of these wither skellies. And then we need to figure out a kill chamber for them. So now how are we going to dispatch these guys? Hold on, I messed up. I don't want to pick any of those up. I want it to be 16, so that when they fall, they're easy. They're fairly easy to kill. I don't want them to fall 21, because I think 21 is going to be maybe a little too much. So I think what I want to do is I want to have them get pushed to here and then fall down there. And I brought these blocks, but I wanted these blocks too. Just for some texture. I'm completely free, just completely freeing this. Like, I'm just gonna go. Hopefully it's good. Alright, too high so they can't jump out. Don't know exactly what their spawning platform is. Lava. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, and then it can go this way. And it can be eight, seven or eight that way. So let's fill in this now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it should go to there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. We can run it this way. And then we'll make the platform larger, but this will work for now. I think we kind of want them spawning in a little bit smaller of a section to start. Nice. That seems good, so let's just fill some of this in then. Might need more brick. And then this has to go out one, right? So let's just take this and we'll just get a block to stand on. Well, that was pointless. The inside doesn't have to be good looking, which is cool and fine. So we want the lava to stop roughly like there, I guess. So we have a ton of these, so we'll use these and we'll just fill this in like that. So I think what I want to have is I want to have a platform for this one. I made another one. There. We'll put some signs there. That should stop that. Yep, cool. That could be closer, so I think we'll move our collection platform forward a couple of blocks. We'll just make that, we'll just open that up so they can get there. And then if we put this here, so now what do we got? Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. Is one side of this longer than the other? I feel like one side's longer than the other. I feel like I calculated one side wrong by 2 blocks. I did, that's why. I need to come to there. Plenty fine. Is it? All right, so then I think we kind of lift this up, and then I think in the center we just put a platform where they can just run, like just spawn here. Because I'm pretty sure they can spawn in there. Alright, so now I gotta grab a spawner. So I need to grab a spawner for one. And two, I need to move this collection system real quick. The collection bin. It's gotta go back a couple of blocks, it looks like. So it's gotta go to here. Not a problem. No issue. I don't know if this platform is going to work. We're going to see. I guess the idea is it kind of should work like a like an Enderman farm would, right? And I'm just hoping that this will stop mob spawning here. That's my hope anyways. I'm seriously one off. I'm literally one slab off. Sorry, I need more for the top anyways, so it's okay. Alright, and that's a bottom slab, so they shouldn't spawn here. So that's fine. This thing's ugly as all, man. Okay, so let's lace the outside with this, and then I think in the inside what we'll do is we'll put, I think we'll expand this platform. And then we need... Ooh. We need somewhere for us to stand. Maybe we funnel them... We could funnel them to the center. Like, we could... I got an idea. We have a magnet in this? We do. Alright. Let's try something. Let's remove that. Let's take and extend this platform that way, which we can do with this. Oh, rubbish. Yeah, that's not... I don't think it's gonna work for how I want it to work. So I think we do this here. So I think we put a... I think what I wanted to do isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Dang it. I made this super janky, by the way. This could have been a lot cleaner than I made it. And maybe I'll clean it up later, but for now it's I don't honestly care. I hate those stupid jetpacks. Okay, so now I need to put in here a line of slabs, which will prevent... I think this will prevent them from getting out. We'll see, though. Okay. Now they shouldn't be able to spawn anywhere but there. Yeah, so they should be able to spawn here. So now what I want to do is I want to take and I want to go 1, 2, 3, I think 4 should do it. And then I just want to line them across here. Alright, now we can move our spawners in, and I think we'll just do 1, 2, 1, 2, like that, and then if we get more, we can add the other ones in. And we can just go up or down, depending on how we get them. So we can make this the bottom one, and we can stack them up higher as they go. And then if we need to add spawning space, we can add spawning space either up or below, and we'll just put a platform into lava, push them off like this. So let's grab... I assume what will be the remainder of the stuff we need. So let's knock that out and put... I also do wonder if one of my issues with the jetpacks, if it's my keybinds and the way my buttons are laid out, but I don't know. And since we changed that, we're going to just do this, and we'll make these go right into there. And that doesn't even need to be there, because it can just go right into there. We can turn this off, too. Alright, so let's go home. Let's grab... That doesn't go in there. So let's go grab the... to the house. All right. So at the house, what I want to do is I want to grab some of the trapdoors. So I want some of these warp trapdoors. We're just gonna make like, I don't know, that many because it's what we can make. And then let's grab some buttons. Warp. What's up, Bacon with Big Toes? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back. That should be plenty. I don't think we'll need more than that. If we need more than that, we we'll have to figure something out. There's a temp one. I did not make that center, but hey, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, to be honest with you. Is it a sign that I need to add them on? Oops. It's over here. The brick. I think I made... Wait, what did I do here? Oh yeah, it's because there's 2 in the center, that's why. So what I should do is I should remove this one, and I should do here, and I should go there, there, and there. I should do every other from there. Nice. And then that fixes that wonkiness. Then we put this here, like that. So now they should think they can walk all the way across here, excluding this section, which is where I'm going to be standing. So can we put some blocks there, like so? They can't cross that, but they think they can, so I should be fine in there. It should be fine in here. They should think they can cross this and just drop down, and then boom, off they go. So now we need to either stand... So we either need to stand here. Yeah, no worries. I have an elytra and I have a jetpack. That's how I flew. But no worries, we'll see you later. So I'm gonna put some campfires in there, I think. Regular or soul? Probably soul, right? I think soul are the ones that work there. I don't know how many we need. We have so many, like, we have enough resources. It's fine. We can make whatever at this point. Me and Potato need to go through and clean up all of the waystones. All the waystones need cleaned up. I don't know why I just didn't do that to begin with. How is this symmetrical, but this isn't up here? Did I think I didn't? I think I know what I did. I think this needs to have an extra... I think it needs an extra 2 blocks there. Yeah, it needs an extra block here. By 2 blocks, I mean this whole section needs to be. Now it's symmetrical. Will bother me. This needs to really go over one more because it's 2 blocks, so it'll never ever actually be symmetrical, but it's going to be as symmetrical as it can be. Which is what I want. I didn't mean to do that. I teleported here by mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though. What I wanted to do is I wanted to shift. I wanted to take this and pick this up, and I wanted to put it like that in the center. That way I have a little bit better of an idea what's here. Okay. So, what I want to do now is take a quick break. I want to use the restroom and then come back and we'll move. I'll start moving the actual wither skeletons over because I think that's what we need to do next. So let me do that and I'll be right back and we'll go from there. So let me take a break and I'll see you guys in a second. I hear pigmen spawning, guys. So, as painful as this is going to be, I need to sit down and go through all my hotkeys, all my maps, all my remaps, and remap all of my buttons and stuff to hotkeys that make sense now. Because I think my playstyle has changed a tad bit. So now I need a little bit different of a setup, I think. Those guys aren't gonna die, are they? Ooh, that might be an issue. Imagine if I could place it like that. That'd be crazy. I need 66 bedrock. You can't pick bedrock up though. Actually, no, let's do that. Jeez. Louise. Okay, let's go get the wither spawners now. Actually, this is gonna be interesting. So I need to be able to get up here with this spawner. So I think these go. And then I think we plop out those and we take and go down here. I do quite like basalt, by the way. So how have people been liking the other videos and streams and stuff? Are people enjoying that, or is that something we should stop doing? Like, how do we feel about that? Because I've been streaming other stuff. I've been streaming some repo with the gang. I don't know what to call us. They do the boys, but I don't know. I feel like that only works for so long. Eventually, we're not going to be just boys. Or I would hope eventually we won't just be boys. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know. I'm gonna build this up just to take it back out, but that's fine. It's gonna let me get the symmetry that I'm looking for. I don't know what word I was getting ready to use there, but it was not that. It was not symmetry. And it still wasn't symmetry, but yeah. Okay, so that will take us up. So we can fly up here, and that will take us up. We have a little landing pad here, and we can just jump over and fly into that guy there. Let's make it obvious that that's there. And we'll do the same here. Nice. Okay. And then that we don't have to mess with from down there from that perspective, but I think what we'll do is I think we'll take and we'll put some trimming in here and here. Just because it will look good. And we'll do this. So skip a block. We're gonna make this a little hallway to the to where that wither skeleton stuff is. You'll see why I did that in a minute. Yeah, that's how I have my key set up, which is why I'm struggling so much with the jetpack. It's my setup, which I'm not surprised by in the slightest. Why am I taking damage? I have bunny hoppers on. I shouldn't take damage. Hello? Perfect. So now we can go and up we'll go. We can fly right up and out. Oh, scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting that to be there. I don't know why. Magma does spawn here. Magma's so obnoxious. So that's up and down now, and we'll mess with this platform and make this platform better. We can both fly, so we just fly up there if we want. And I'll just open that just for sanity's sake. I'll just do that. And then it's... We both have bunny hoppers and we both have jetpacks, so... Not a problem. Okay, so we have what did I do with there it is, shulker. All right. There. that should be good. Give me a second, guys. My wife's calling. Okay. All right, I need to go upstairs real quick. So let me. I'm gonna take a quick break. I just need to go upstairs and help my wife with the baby real quick, and then I'll be right back. We're relatively safe-ish here, so I'm just gonna hang out here for the time being. I'll put you guys on the be right back screen. Alright guys, I'm back.
Shall we jump back in?
Okay, so let's see. So we left off with moving the skeleton spawner. So now we need to move those. So I think my best bet would be to see if I can take this down to netherite level, and then from netherite level mine in a straight-ish line all the way to over where this is, because this is where the spawners are. So I need to get over there. So let's head down and start heading in that direction. So we need to go that way, ironically. Yeah, ironically we need to go this way. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this to 3x3 square. And we're gonna go 3x3 square this way, like this. We're gonna hit a lot of that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna go just straight, I think just straight down until we hit 14. And then at 14, we're just gonna mine in a straight line. Hey, I said straight down to 14. There. Except we don't want to do that because it's not going to work out for us. Okay, so we'll block this off then. and we'll go this way. Should we go this way? Or do we just... Maybe we just tunnel it out this way. Let's just tunnel it out this way. Why not? I actually wanted this out. Not that one, the yardstick. And the reason is because what I want to do is I want to take this, I want to just extend it out until it doesn't connect anymore. I knew he was gonna hit me. Jerk. Ow. I know I was gonna do that too. Can I just get in, please? Thank you. Ah, crud. It doesn't take too long, luckily. Ah. All right. I'm just gonna move to a single here, just so we can get across. I can always thicken this up later if I want. So if I just follow this, I should end up hitting, roughly hitting the other section that I used. So that should be a thing that happens. Like, we should intersect the other road that I used. The other roadway that I used. I ran out of blocks, which I'm going to. I'm just gonna... Is that it? No, that is not it. Yeah, and then I'll block this out a little way so it's obvious this is where we're landing and taking off from. He might not shoot at me because he might not care. I might be out of his sight. Line of sight. should be close. It should be getting very close. Up there. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna intersect, is it? Oh. Oh well. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. How did we go up? Because we were at 73 and now we're at 81. How did I manage that? Fine. We'll work with it. Now once I just get into those chunks, it'll tell me I'm in my claimed territory and I'll know that I need to just turn. Which it shouldn't be that far. It should be just like right up here anyways. That's it. And then oop. Yeah, look. So now we need to turn and go that way. And we can do this. Yeah, that, I'm just gonna clean that up a tad, and then this can be unclaimed, and that can be deleted. So now we gotta go this way until we hit the skelly spawner. And I think the skelly spawner is actually above us, so we're gonna have to go up a little bit, but we'll figure that out once we get there. I'm just taking a very straightforward approach to this. Give me a second. All right. It's not even any around. This is why I want to move this, because I'm pretty sure somebody's been over here using the Wither Skelly spawner. It's not for other people. Give me a second, my wife's calling. Okay. I think from here we're probably okay, because it's just a straight shot that way. So if we mark this... Excuse me. So if we take and mark this now... And we'll do... map chords, and we'll do PF3 is what we're up to now. We'll do 3 there, and then we'll fly this way. And we'll try to use only natural pathways or ways that exist. So now all of these can go away. So look, this is what I'm saying. So I'm pretty sure somebody... came from this way, maybe? Hold on. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not, actually. That's Michael's and them stuff there, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Where is it? It's over there. That's me. Let's see. This is me, because this is the miner. See, because the digital miner's down here. That's what the force-loaded chunks are. But then my question becomes, what's that path? Because this is not me. Because that is not me. Unless that's where I pop, maybe I punched through the wall the wrong way, which is possible. Hmm. I don't know. Some kind of structure over there. Interesting. Alright, anyways. So, one, we can move this. So we can move this, and then we can go move that other stuff. Okay, now that's force loaded, so we can leave that alone. Now let's go back and grab the So now let's grab these. I could have done this with a portal as well. Like, I could have broke back onto the roof and done this that way as well, but it seemed like, I don't know. That just seemed like an easy way to do it. That would have involved nether portals. I don't know, I just didn't want to do that, I guess, is what I should say. That's how I did it. That's how I went up, was right there. That's fine, though. Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Okay, guys, I need to step away for a second. I need to go take care of a couple of things. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go anywhere like super far away. I just have to run upstairs and help my wife put some groceries away really quick, and then I'll be back down. So give me a couple minutes to do that. I'm gonna leave this running with the 2 spawners we have, and we'll see how this works for us. But so far, it looks decent. It looks like it's working. So, ooh, they spawned up there. Ooh, we're gonna have to carpet that, I think, right? Is that top block? No, it's bottom slab. They shouldn't spawn up there. Alright, well, they shouldn't spawn up there. They are. We're gonna have to double slab those, I think. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna hang out here, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen, and I'm gonna mute. Actually, I'm just gonna mute. I'm gonna leave you here. All right, guys, I'm sitting back down now. Give me just a second, and we'll get done. We'll get going. All right, guys. Okay, so did this actually work? I think we're gonna have to lower that. Okay, we gotta take that slab out, right? Is that a slab? Yeah, we gotta take that slab or that block out. I think it's a slab there, but we gotta take that out. Because they're struggling to get under. Or put stairs there, maybe. Stairs there would be a good shout. Oh. They're not dying, though. We're gonna have to find a, we're gonna have to find a method of, dispatching them. I'll put a filter in to get rid of the swords. Now I just have to find a passive way to kill these. I'm not sure what that way is just yet. You're not supposed to be able to spawn up here. Wait. I'm pretty sure they can't spawn on slabs, bottom slabs. Can he get through there? Let's hope so. It's fine. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of room. He's got tons of room. It's actually better if he goes that way. Yeah, this has to get changed. And these guys can't get down. So this platform's gonna have to move, I think. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do something to figure out how to funnel them better. Yeah, look, see, they can get up here. They're not supposed to be able to get up here is the thing. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we've got to stop the spawning up here. I need some netherrack. Some nether bricks, rather. I'm pretty sure one of those can go. You're not supposed to be able to spawn there. Why are they able to spawn there? They're not supposed to be able to spawn there. Huh. Okay, easy. We can just get rid of the nether bricks. They won't spawn because of the nether brick if we get rid of the nether bricks. Cool. So we're gonna do blackstone. Go away. Does go down. Alright, we'll have to do it this way. So it says, so according to Wiki, it says light leaven of 7 or lower, and it has to be on nether brick. So we're gonna eliminate nether brick. There. So now we should be good. So this is no longer nether brick. They should be able to spawn. Alright. And they can. But not up here. And I want to sort out the kill chamber before I move on. So... Again, you're not supposed to be able to spawn here. Why are you spawning here? Okay, iron golems will work. They're still gonna spawn here though, I'm pretty sure. Guess we'll see. still spawned up here. There's one right there. You know what I think we'll do? I think we'll just remove that and that. I think what we'll do is we'll toss that down and we'll move the spawners so that they're closer to the center. I think we'll do like that. What if we put them under like that? Oh, I messed that up. Alright, I think I have a total of 4 spawners, so we could do something like that. But I think we gotta remove those spawners. So, I think we've got to do platform 25 blocks up, and then this can be how this is. This is gonna have to be changed. This isn't gonna work for what I want to do. Alright, well, that was a waste of some work, but hey. I'm just gonna keep working, and we'll see what I can come up with. I'm gonna redo the whole farm. Those soul campfires are wild. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna take this down to the rings and rebuild from the rings. Oh, speedy boy. Ah! Okay. So I'm pretty sure even if we put a light on that, it's not gonna matter. We can try, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna matter. Ah! I fell again. I'm sorry, I did not mean to scream like that. Can I? I forgot I have a hover. I've created a death trap for Potato now. Well, not really, because he'll spawn over like that way somewhere, and that's not that big of a deal. 'Cause I don't think he'll come this far over. Maybe he will, I don't know. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put all the drops that we get from them in here. And then I'm going to lower this to the floor. Let's do 5. 3. Actually, let's do good old 3 by 3. Okay, and then the campfires can come out. They're gonna go end up in the shulker, which is fine. The shulker can actually get picked up, and we can put the barrel in there like that. We don't even need these. They're just gonna fall here and die. So it's okay. Okay. That's what you get. Okay, that's gonna have to move, is my guess, which is fine. But let's put like this crap in here that we don't want. And then let's do this. So we want to do this, and so we need... I need some blocks. Let's do... So I need to put... I need just like a basic block is what I need. Let's just do blackstone. Because we have a ton of it. Oh, we've got a decent amount of it. And it looks good. Okay, so let's see. So 1, 2, actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Thank you. So 1, 2. So this has to go 24. So 1, 2. So that's actually 3, right? So 4, 5. No, because it's got to be 24 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4, yep, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, there's 22 of these, right? Hold on. Let's just do this the easy way. Okay, so they have to fall from here down to die. To be taken out. So we're gonna figure out what we gotta do here. I think that's gonna be enough or very close. Use this one. I don't want them to spawn here so much, so that's fine. So now these gotta move as well. Okay. Let's center it. So center. That's centered. Okay. Alright, I gotta leave in a couple of minutes. I will probably... I don't know if I'm gonna end stream or not. I will more than likely. We will see, though. Just because I'm not sure how I want to do this part. Bum, bum. I need to get I need to get some stuff situated. Okay. Let me... Okay, this is fine for now. Let me see, where did... Lost my notes. Let's see if I can find them real quick. Loser. I think the problem will become if they're falling, like if they're just straight falling down, I'm not gonna get heads, right? I don't know if that was already in there or if that was from me, you know, whatnot. That'll stop the babies. And then this will just look good. Not that I think this build is ever going to look great, but it'll be fine for now. So we want to put an iron golem here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this farm, but basically what I think we want to do is we want to have our chunk going that way. Our collection bins here. So we want an iron golem standing on this side, and we want a spawning platform on this side. So we want our spawning platform like here somewhere. And then we want an iron golem standing over here. Right? So we want an iron golem somewhere over here. We want them to spawn over there. And we want them to try to walk over to get to the iron golem and not be able to get to him. And fall down here instead. So we may have to set him in the center of this somehow, which means we might need to make this wider. This may need to be a 5x5. And then they should just fall down and plummet, and off they'll go. Alright, so that's actually a really good spot there. So I'm gonna call it here. I won't build this farm off camera, just because I want to show this farm being built, because I'm just winging this farm. But I think the idea is we will take and have the skeletons spawning on a platform, and then we'll pull them off of that platform onto a chamber with an iron golem, and we'll have them drop before they get to the iron golem. We'll have them drop onto that platform. So I just got to figure out how to get them to do that. And I think a good design could be if we spawn back in. But I think a good design could be we could take and do 3 platforms, one off the 3 sides in the front. And we can just stack the spawners in one of them. Or we could layer it. A layered approach could be good too. But server didn't let me in. Alright, let's see if the server lets me in. Server lets me in, we're good to go, and I'll show you real quick and then we'll wrap up. If not, then I'll just end the stream. Well, I'll chat for a second. Alright, so what I'm thinking is and so we can do one of 2 things. We can have a large platform that just runs this way, that they're gonna spawn on, and then the golem will sit like back there, and then they'll come and try to hit the golem. Alternatively, we can raise this up, have the golem sitting maybe like where I'm at or forward a little bit, expand this ring out, which will be a pain, but I'll do it. We can expand this ring out and put the golem in the middle of it. And then we can have a platform this way, a platform this way, and a platform this way, where they'll spawn and then try to hit the golem in the center and fall that way. So we could do that. If we don't do one of those methods, we could do smaller platforms and do maybe 2 of them this way to maximize spawning. But we'll figure that out. So that's what I need to do now. But until then, we are going to go ahead and end the stream here. And I will see you guys all in the next stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys in the next one. I'll work out how this farm will work between streams. And then next time I stream Minecraft, we'll try to get this farm completely built and situated.